quests. Nope, wrong button. Nope, wrong button again. Always getting control pad and mixed up with the minus button. Okay. Give you here a Miss Grievous, Arceus. Hey there. In the mood for a style change? About your request. Ooh, did you bring a Miss Grievous to show me? 60. Check, sorry. Rental. Oh, I only have the one Mischievous. You know, people are afraid of Mischievous because of how it apparently wails at night. But getting a good look at it like this really gives me some fresh perspective. Look how it billows and sways and flows. Wait, that's it? That's what I'll do? Wow, I just thought up some charming hairstyles and an enchanting new palette of colors. All thanks to you and Mischievous here. Come by anytime and try out my new ideas for yourself. You have another quest to resume? No, that's not right either. Needs a special extra something, but what? Oh, nice timing as always. I could use your help again coming up with some new hairstyles. I've hit another wall here. Now, I bet I could get some inspiration from a different Pokemon this time. A Pokemon like... yeah, Kirlia. I can't remember how it looks exactly, but I'm pretty sure it has a real distinct style. I could study one up nice and close. I bet it'd get me this past this block. If you manage to catch Kirlia, bring it here so I can have a look, okay? Oh, I already have one. About your request. Oh, did you get that Kirlia to show me? You know, they say Kirlia just loves to dance. I kinda get it. The feeling when your hair sways around while you're dancing. It's the best. Actually, yeah. That's the sort of hairstyle I want to go for. Now, how to gather up the hair the right way? And where should it be let down? Oh, I've got it. That's what I'll do. Boy, I owe you one. Thanks to you and Kirlia, I've got ideas for some new hairstyles. And new colors. Like no one's ever seen. Come by anytime and try them out for yourself. No more quests from you for now. Alright. We'll finish off that Burmese side quest. You got that Burmese yet? The trash-covered one? Oh, yeah. Tarush says, ooh, now that's a Burmese and no mistake. Leaf says, huh? I don't know about that. Donna says, indeed, this Pokemon is no Burmese. Well, we've all seen each other's supposed real Burmese, but we're no closer to agreeing on anything. Nothing else for it. Let's have Professor Laventon decide. The Burmy he chooses to put in the Pokedex will be considered the real Burmy. Once you complete Burmy's Pokedex entry, come back and show us what it says, will you? Do I have it complete? So that's how it is, says Leif. It seems all our Burmy are indeed, well, Burmy. All three of them. So you're saying that Pokemon of the same species can come in forms as different as these? Asks Stuna. How incredible. Terush says, I guess that means we were all in the right. Looks like we wasted our breath arguing. Geez, well, I'm sorry I was so harsh to both of ya. No, I'm just as much as fault. But really, this whole escapade has taught us a lot about Pokemon. I'm truly glad. Leif says, I apologize for getting a little heated back there too. But it all turned out well in the end. And sorry for getting you caught up in our mess. You did a great job clearing up our confusion. Now then, says Leif, I'm feeling fired up to learn even more about Pokemon. If you find any other curious Pokemon, we'd love to hear about them. Leafstone was sent to storage, as were the experience changes. Leif says the professor was nattering on to me about how Pokemon evolve and then they look different. What about Burmy though? They already look different. What happens when they evolve? Terush says, so the little ones come in different cloaks, but they're Burmy just the same. Guess that's not too different from us Galaxy Team folk, all coming from different places. Donna says, each of these Burmy certainly did have character. I suspect you might find other Pokemon species that come in different forms, if you look. I probably still don't have a Weasel big enough for Dorian here. Nope, don't have it. Alright. Oh. Oh, there's a new building here. It's the boy everyone's been talking about, says Waka. Wow, you're amazing. I want to partner Pokemon too. Sho says, what's it like battling scary strong Pokemon? Conlin says, I bet if I learn a lot about Pokemon, I could figure out the mysteries of the old tales too. Can these buildings be entered? I guess so. Oh, she was popping in and out of use, Sue here. We need to keep improving the village for all the people who come here from far and wide. Is there an entrance here that I missed? one's in here, I guess. Anything to inspect? No. Just an empty building. Which still adds to the immersion of the game. Like this. Donna says, word of the Galaxy Team's survey corps is starting to trickle out to some far-off places. Ida says, I lost my home in a Pokemon attack, but then Commander Kamado kindly invited me to come here. And I guess there's no entrances around here. There's Alpha Parasect out in the field, along with Alpha Glalie. Anth says, I have some new styles in stock. Please feel free to have a look. What can I help you with, hon? About your request. Are you going to show me a worm, madame? Here you go. So this is what it's known as a trash cloak. It's living proof that there is truth to the saying, one person's trash is another's treasure. I never knew Pokemon were capable of such things. Yes, I've got it. I would be very pleased if you would have a look at the latest additions to my Clothier. Clothier. Yes. Request complete. Oh, still getting these menus mixed up. It says, the color of your clothing can make all the difference in the world, don't you think? Yeah. I knew you'd agree. You want to dress up in your favorite color, don't you? I want to make clothing in new colors, but I can't get a hold of the right materials. If you happen to have red shards, blue shards, and green shards, would you kindly give me one of each? about your request. Okay. Oh, they're off in space-time distortions, of course. Don't have any more. Oh, I can access item storage here. Do I have any of those shards? All these hoppo berries. Sticky blob. What else can I put away? Green shard. Grains. Satchel. Oh, wrong menu. This headache stricken Psyduck isn't here. Do I have that involve items? Oh no, I did. Probably don't have enough for those. Okay. And let's go in and expand my satchel. Teach me 18,000 this time. Teach me more. 20,000. I won't be able to afford more than 20,000 at this time. Talk to Zeke. Where could Wanda be? Now here's the boy I was hoping for. Wanda's constant savior, Stefan. I'm afraid the day has finally come. This time Wanda couldn't even find her way back from the obsidian fieldlands, right on her own doorstep. It's practically our own backyard, right? She should know her way around, so I'm worried that something happened to her. I'd really appreciate some help from you and that Ursaluna. Use the scent from Wanda's raggedy old kerchief and search her out for me. Ursaluna picked up Wanda's scent. Wanda has to be out there, somewhere there in the obsidian fieldlands. Find her for me, please. Well, I wanted to go back there. More quests to pick up. At home under the eaves. It seems the Chime Show has made itself at home under the eaves of one of the village houses. Speak with Ida, an elderly resident of Jubilife, to find out more on the matter. Snow White Vulpix in the snow. Kika, security corps fellow from Alola, has several Vulpix, but he calls them Kyo. Track him down and see what his quest entails. Mushroom hunting with Swinub. It seems moral the mushroom hunter needs a helping hand or nose. Make use of Swinub's special skills and fulfill his request. No other requests. Commander Kamano says each of the Pokemon nobles became frenzied, and now each of them has been quelled. We still have no explanation for why this calamity befell us, but I'm glad to see it put to an end. And to think peace would be restored to Hisui by the hand of our mysterious Riftborn helper. When tomorrow dawns, it will dawn on a world restored to normalcy. At long last, we will be able to return to our normal lives. Go nourish yourself at the Wallflower, and allow yourself a good long rest. Don't forget, the Survey Corps' work is not over. It does not end until our people can live here in Hisui without fearing the Pokemon around us. Arlington says, thanks for this nice, sizable helping of potato machi, Benny, old chum. Oh, and if there's anything else that you'd recommend, by all means, bring it out. Kari says, having the nobles all quelled puts a grave threat to rest. Now it's time we focused on our server work. But we still can't let our guard down around regular wild Pokemon, of course. I certainly had my reservations as to whether Avalugg needed quelling, but if it means bringing calm to everyone, then I suppose we did the right thing. Kari says, yes, someone might have been under attack by some frenzied noble this very moment, if Stefan hadn't come falling out of the sky to us. I still wonder, though, just what is the space-time rift anyway? And what will make it finally go? Wait, if the rift were to vanish, would that leave Stefan stranded here? I guess so. Well, our little team is certainly very practiced at investigating things by now. We'll look into the matter and find a solution, I've no doubt. And even if we don't, you'll always have a home here in Jubilee Village, Stefan. Now then, tomorrow's soon upon us. It'll be another hard day at work for the Survey Corps. Don't forget what we got our sights on. Nothing less than a completed Pokedex. That's right. We'll get it done, with Stefan in the lead and me as the valiant assistant. Assistant. Come now, Akari. Don't sell yourself short. You're a full-fledged member of the Survey Corps, too. Well, thanks for that, Professor. Then I guess I'd better eat my fill and get plenty of energy for another long day tomorrow. That's surprising. Didn't make me jump scare, but still a little whoa moment there. Disaster looming. Paper lantern where oil is used as fuel. Any tips for team members? Don't wish tutorials to be forgotten. Diligent record keeping will, just to save for my tutorial. Jug used to store drinking water. Has a lid on top to keep debris from falling in. Anything else I should put in storage? Might as well put the hardy grains away for now. Along with the green shards and the water stones. Nice fire in the sunken earth can help keep the entire room heated. This is dressed in a very solid construction where extra sets of clothing can be kept. Stefan? Kamado looked very focused there. Lamington says some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring from the rift in space-time. Now the entire sky has gone red. Sandling says, I've word from the commander. You're to report to his office at once. Says Commando. The way the sky has changed, it is ominous. Very ominous indeed. What's this about, Commander? Says Adaman. Arita says, you did call us here to discuss the quelling of all the nobles, didn't you? That can wait, says Kamano. There is a more pressing concern here that must be addressed. The first strike of that strange lightning, the one that drove Cleaver into a frenzy. It struck the night that Stefan fell from the sky, did it not? It only seems natural to think that the two events might be linked in some way. Who or what are you really, Stefan? I don't really know. Indeed, says Kamado. You came from the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to these frenzies, are you not? Did you think to gain our trust by quelling the frenzies you yourself brought about? And having gained our trust, what then? What is it you're really after here? Hold on, Commander, says Adamant. There's nothing to suggest Stefan has wronged us. Exactly, says Adamant. Besides, do you really think he's got the sort of fearsome power it'd take to make all this happen? Let me ask you in turn. Can you prove beyond a doubt that he's free from guilt? This person, this stranger, appeared out of a rift in space-time. Who here can guarantee he is who he says? Who here can guarantee he is to be trusted? But that's... No one could do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. How is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt? Come on, let's be reasonable. What is Stefan supposed to do then? He will be given the chance to investigate this latest disaster, but not as a member of the Galaxy team. He remains a suspect unless he can clear his name. There are those in our village who cannot trust a stranger like you who fell from the sky, and so I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome in the Galaxy team. Consider yourself banished from this village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. No, until you've restored our world to its rightful state and proven your innocence beyond doubt. Is that clear, Silene? Yes, sir. How can you act so heartless, Rita says. Don't you believe in Stefan? Do not attempt to intervene on his behalf. I will do what I must as the commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. But I have not forgotten your deeds, nor the unusual skill you have displayed. That is why I have chosen to let you walk out of here free rather than clap you in chains. Lavenden exclaims, "You're to be expelled from the village?" Gar says, "What? Why?" "Orders are orders," says Celine. Let's go. This way. Won't let me talk to anyone. Can it really be true? Asks Anth. How could anyone do such a thing? I guess we should have expected this from the stranger in the sky. We could take it from here, ma'am, says Ress. Understood, says Eileen. However, the decision was mine to accept this stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. It is only right that I should personally escort him from the village and to the Fieldlands camp. Gary says I'll also send him off, see him off. As will I, naturally, says Laventon. I'll allow it. Then I'll mark you all down as bound for the Fieldlands camp. Safe travels, says Ress. Tari says, I can't believe the boss would do this. You were acting on his own orders when you quelled the frenzy nobles. Quite right, says Laventon. Moreover, even if he did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives you the power to turn it red. This is utterly intolerable, and, I might add, absurdly unscientific. As a man of science, I must fight such illogical thinking tooth and nail. Eileen says, you must not. You will only cause Stefan more pain if you are driven out as well for defending him. However, there are others who might offer help. You've been an aid to both the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. Of course, says Laventon. Perhaps Adamant or Rita might take you in. Though I'm afraid they've both already returned to their respective settlements. Kari asks, perhaps you could try to go find Leon first? He's likely to be at Grand Tree Arena. Eileen says, don't die alone out there. That's an order. I will ensure you have all you need to complete the survey the commander has tasked you with. If I might offer my advice, in this life you will meet with both admiration and abuse from others. How others choose to view you is a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. All that truly matters is that you hold firm to your own values. Amethyst asks, what of the dream I first shared with you on Prelude Beach? To complete the Pokedex. That dream simply won't come true without you. No new speech from Laventon. No new speech with Eileen. Oops, wrong button. I meant to hit plus. I think I'm going to try making another attempt to capture Rapidash. To capture this Alpha Rapidash. Rapidash versus Rapidash. Mine's smaller, but nicer looking. Agile style hypnosis. It's the same tactic as me fight. Hypnosis. Yeah. Right, agile style hypnosis. Right, agile style hypnosis. Great ball. Ow. Seem determined to knock yourself out. There we go again. Wrong button. Time to rest up. Try to keep a careful eye out for any shiny Pokemon around the world. Move on. Oh, I wanted to get that tree, but let's just move on now. Keep things well paced. Oh, just dawned on me. I need to really keep an eye out for Wanda. So, with the help of Ursaluna's searching. I need a little more data, Pokedex data on Wormpole. Leon says, "You, what in the world did you do? Look at the size of that rift. If lightning starts pouring from it, all the Pokemon of history could be thrown into a frenzy. The entire clan is in a panic now. I should have known that the only thing that could come from that rift was disaster. I need help." Help? Ah, well, that's not exactly something I can do. It's not that I wouldn't like to help you, but it would put Arita in a difficult position. I truly do wish that I could repay you for quelling Cleaver's frenzy as you did. You must know that. But there's nothing I alone could do for you. Warden Mai might be able to help you, though. She's a caring woman, after all. You'll most likely find Mai at the Warren Bridge. I believe it's a very significant place for her. I'm certain that somewhere in the vastness of history, there's a place for you as well. Seek out Mai. I kind of like this music. Any Happiny still in here? It's not. Helps be able to fly around. Eagle's eye view. Oh, so now I could catch that flying Gyarados if I wanted to. There's probably not much point. Might be the only Pokemon game where Gyarados can fly. Mai says, my, what a frightful sky. Such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone ill at ease. You don't know what brought this about, do you? I'm trying to find out. I suppose it was too much to expect that you could already have an answer to all this. I heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to that village of yours, can you? But I'm afraid the Diamond Clan cannot be the one to save you. The Diamond Clan could end up at war with the Galaxy team if things went badly. I think you would regret that as much as anyone. The Great Wyadeer took a liking to you. I want to offer you my support. But, forgive me, I cannot help you in this. Do not abandon hope. Time solves all things. Besides, you seem to have a talent for making your own way in the world. I have no doubt you'll continue to find a path to walk. That's a cute scene. Volo. That's the least I think that's it. Mysterious person says, strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? Found you at last, Stefan, says Volo. I've been looking all over for you, you know. What would I do if I were to lose one of my favorite customers? Don't worry, I've already heard what happened. A good merchant knows well the importance of staying abreast of all the latest news. It seems you are in quite the pinch. No place for you among the Diamond Clan or the Pearl Clan, to say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy team has treated you. But not to worry. There are still corners of the Hisui region where we can stash you away in secret. I know a spot that will be the perfect hideaway. Leave it all up to me. Here we are. I know, it's no palace, but you know the saying about beggars and choosers. Mysterious person says, shirking your work to come pester me again? Even beneath a gleaming sky, you never change. Always a pleasure, Mistress Kogita, says Vala. But I'm afraid I'm not here today to learn more of Hisui's myths and legends. No mistress, thank you, just Kogita. And this is... Why, Stefan is the man of the hour. He's the one who quelled the frenzy of all the Pokemon nobles, believe it or not. Ah, the poor wretch you spoke of, lost in time and space. Dear me, lost one. It seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last, thanks to you. Duty? Indeed, I am to guide you, lost one, for the task of preventing great disaster falls to you. The rift in space-time must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. But come, you may enter my dear hideaway. There's much to be told. The space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. In one such realm, far and farther still from ours, dwells Almighty Sinnoh. The Diamond Clans? The expanse from antiquity to eternity, and the expanse to all sides, above and below. Time traces the path we tread from the here and now into the future, while space yawns all-encompassingly, surrounding us in every direction. You see, don't you? The two together, time and space, comprise all creation. The universe? How can one claim that either is greater than the other, as those two clans do? They're inseparable. Perhaps the truth is clearer to a wanderer such as you, one who has known other ages. Now listen, lost one. Here is what you must do. Hisui holds 3 lakes of great importance: Lake Verity, Lake Valor, and Lake Aquity. At each dwells a Pokemon said to embody one aspect of the mind. Complete the trials each will set you, and bear their gifts to the Shrouded Ruins. There you may receive the Red Chain. With it, perhaps you can bind the world together. Bind the world, you say? You mean it won't close the rift? Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. I know the old words and what they bid us do. How true they are isn't mine to know. And regardless of their truth, I am bound to pass them on. How callous of my ancestors to leave their legends to their children without a thought for the hardship it would cause them. But here we are. You know your duty, and you'll do it, won't you? Of course. There is nobility in knowing what must be done and seeing to it. Your ARC phone is beeping. You can see the locations of 3 lakes marked on your ARC phone. All it says, Mistress Kogita's got a lovely workbench here. And if you need materials, I'd be glad to help. I'm always happy to do business with you. What about the pastures? That is the problem, isn't it? What shall we do about that indeed? What was that cry? Have we now a lost Pokemon as well as a lost child? Do see to it, please, says Kogita. How could I refuse you, man? Off we go, Stefan. go, Stefan, says Waldo. Anything I can use in here? Investigate? I guess not. Fellow says, hello, hello, it's an Abra. Where did you teleport in from, little fellow? And it's got a letter addressed to you, Stefan. Take a closer look at the letter. To Stefan, you may use my Pokemon as a go-between to access the pastures in Jubilee Village. I've also ensured that you'll be able to utilize our base camps without issue. I have every confidence in your ability as an adept Survey Corps member to bring this bizarre situation under control promptly. Sincerely, Silene, Survey Corps Captain, Galaxy Expedition Team. Good tidings from the letter, then, asks Follow. That's right. Now then, so we're to visit 3 lakes? Doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. Sure would be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out. Rita says, quite the opportunist, aren't you, Volo? Such a consummate guild merchant. Adamant says, I've managed to reassure my people for now. The wardens are keeping a close eye on their nobles too. Seems all quiet for the moment. And so, here we are. But still, we'll never get away with openly aiding you. If we were to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations would grow strained. Long story short, we want to help, but without drawing attention, so it'll just be one of us. Me or her, it's up to you. The answer should be obvious. So we're to visit 3 lakes? Sure doesn't sound like an easy. Oh, he's repeating. Abra can transfer Pokemon between your party and the pastures in Jubilee Village. Okay. We are going to use up this experience candy N on Rapidash, which is now level 50. Adamant says, obviously you'll choose me, right? Who gave you that celestial flute in the first place? That's right, this strapping young man. Let me think it over. Rita says, of course you'll choose me. I was the one who got you what you needed when you first set out to quell Cleaver. You and I made his bombs together. Let me think it over. Am I stuck in this area for now? Oh. Invisible barrier blocks me from leaving. this area is walled off from the rest of the map, I guess. Might as well take a good look around while I can. Let's choose Arita. Yeah, I choose you. Just what I would expect of you, Stefan. You made the right choice. You won't regret it. So then the leftover leader will... Leftover, think again. Stefan trusts me enough to leave the tough job up to me alone. I'll be keeping an eye on the commander, so I can let you know I'll know if anything happens. Of course, says Vala. And the lucky chosen one comes with us to the lakes. We can fill you on the details as we go. Well, the first task will be to decide which of the Hisui reaches 3 Great Lakes to visit first. But yes, we should get moving. I'd rather we walk this road together, but if the commander were to get wind of it, it would only make things worse. We'll meet you at whichever lake we choose. Alright, Arita, says Adamant, you and Stefan. Well, you two do what needs doing. 3 different trials. Well, is this something you need? Well, you've come to the right place. I'm a Ginkgo Guild merchant, after all. I don't really need any items. Where will you be heading? Oh, the ancient retreat is a whole other region, I see. City and Fieldlands mass outbreak. Let's go to the Crimson Mirelands for now. Pearl member says, want to go back to Ancient Retreat? I'll get you there no matter the distance. No thanks. Odo says, keep working hard on that Pokedex to educate poor fools like you, Richard. Do I have quests? No, not particularly. Just need to keep an eye out for certain Pokemon. Right. And Fire Blast. I want to find that alpha onyx that I still haven't caught. Nope. Wisp here. Wisps remaining in this area. What are these people gonna say, I wonder? Parent. Wish I had a Pokemon buddy that would defend me if I got attacked by wild Pokemon in the wilds. Do they have any? Do they have any special speech now? You know, Adam and his my little brother? Well, they're not really related, but their siblings all the same, and I'm their little sister. Do they have any special speech in respect to the events? I don't think so. Marcia says, so you found a cure for my Psyduck? Let's give it a shot. Wow, the Psyduck look all better already. What a relief. Thanks for finding this medicine for us. You know, I was a little nervous about the Galaxy team before. But if you're the sort of folk that are kind enough to help total strangers, I guess I had no reason to worry. And what do you call that stuff again? Secret medicine? Gosh, the Galaxy team must be very talented. Maybe I'll visit you all in Jubilife sometime. Nice arrive. That's helpful. We can go inside here now. Marcia says, I hear someone in the Galaxy team calmed Lord Cleaver by defeating in battle. Wonder if Almighty Sinnoh will be angry. Quinn says, young Adaman is in a tricky position. Oh my, yes. He has never seen nor heard Almighty Sinnoh, yet we rely on him to lead our clan. I wonder, is he truly up to the task? Just suddenly reminding me of the Blood Moon in Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Punch Crow down there. I don't have that Alpha Punch Crow yet. So I might as well grab it. this agile style ceaseless end. Oh. Oh. And we catch it with a great ball. We got it. An Alpha Raichu. I could see that despite the low frame rate. Agile style hypnosis. Right. For agile style fire blast. Right. Agile style shelter. Hydro pump. Let's do another hydro pump. There. Right. Agile style shelter. Pokeball. Great ball. Snorlax to come out. Wow. Before I go to the objective, I'm going to heal up my team. Oh, and might as well check what's in the middle of this lake here. I've already peeked in this lake, but so I'll double check again. Lake Fowler. Oh, this is the, that's the quest there. Oh, that's the camp that's at the marker. I'll just go to the closer camp. That's still a little while. Now let's see quests I can do. Is this on this map? No. Catch a nose pass. Alright, not much to do other than go on with the quest. Save the game. Oh, wrong button. Let's hit pause. Sprinting towards the lake. This is the edge of the map. Just looking over the map names. We're gonna explore a little up there. Crowded ruins. So that someone's satchel is nearby. Satchel was sent back to Andy. Thanks for check if I missed anything around this area. Alright, slowly making myself back towards the lake. Paula says, do you know about Lake Valor? It's said to have been formed by a volcanic eruption, much like Lake Verity. Though there are also other theories that say it was carved out in the midst of a Pokemon battle. This lake is protected by the Pokemon Azelf. When Azelf took flight, the will to do what needs doing was born in people's hearts, or that is what legend would have us believe. Your ARC phone is beeping. Oh, a cave appears where there was none, as if just for Stefan. Let's head in, Stefan, says Arena. Well, it says, I imagine a strong Pokemon could wait inside, protecting the Pokemon of Lake. Take care. Let's head in, Stefan. Reading a text. Let's enter now. Rita says, what an eerie space. Why would there be columns inside a cave anyway? A menacing Pokemon waits before you. Watch yourself, Stefan. Those quills look vicious. Can we sneak up on it? No, we can't. Great ball. Great ball. Now's a good time to try Ultra Ball. Gotcha. I knew you could do it, Stefan, says Arita. You feel a mysterious presence. Show to me unyielding will. Strike me if you can. What? Wait. Bombs? Are you meant to try to hit Azelf with them, then? You seem to hear a voice inside your head. Will you abandon this folly? I'm done with this. It might be good to collect yourself, yes, but I don't think you're the type to give up halfway. As Val said, this lake is picked by Pokemon Azelf. When Azelf took flight, The will to do what needs doing was born in people's hearts, or that is what legend would have us believe. Ooh, this cash. Oh, I like how the Samurott is actually in the water because it's a water-type Pokemon. Strong style, ceaseless edge. Out. Style Swift. Now, Great Ball. Agile style match punch. Ready? Time for another Great Ball. Let's go heal up the team. Oh, there's a mist down here. while. Let's see. What's the current state of this quillfish? Overquill, I mean. Careful by nature. What is its typing anyways? It's dark poison. Got a box full of mini alphas here. Show me to me unyielding will. Strike me if you can. Wait, bombs? Are you trying to hit a self with them? I'm not through yet. I guess I have to study its pattern. Oh wait, it'll just stand still. I'm not through yet. Some kind of puzzle. I'm not through yet. So I'm supposed to just persevere. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Obtained Azelf's Fang. Proof that you have completed the trial set by Azelf, the being of willpower that lives in Lake Valor. This item is needed to forge the red chain. That looked exhausting, says him. But we still have 2 more trials to go. Alright. Valo says, "Looks like that worked out well, Stefan." Rita says, "I must say, you know an awful lot about history, Valo. I suppose a merchant like you sees all sorts of things in their travels." "That's right. You could say it's because I'm a merchant, but mostly I'm just naturally filled with curiosity. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular present. More accurately, I suppose, I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my path, so to speak." "Same goes for me. Our clan settled at the very spot where our forebears once beheld Almighty Sinnoh. But I've still never seen Almighty Sinnoh for myself." "Weighty matters to ponder for sure," says Valo, "but we have an important task ahead of us. You want to return to Mistress Kogita's home?" "I'll stay here for now." "Then we'll go ahead and see you there when you join us." Alright, I think I'm going to try again with catching this Whiskash. Didn't catch it unawares. Strong style, ceaseless edge. Let's do an agile style segment. Great Ball again. Great Ball. Up next. It's agile style. Shelter. There we go. That was tough. Oh, so that's where the Alpha Onyx is that I was looking for. Come back with a healthier team. Rest for a little while. Caught Onyx on it. Fight. Seize the Sedge. Might as well catch that Graveler. That Alpha Graveler while I'm at it. Oh, I need to get closer, it seems. Oh, caught with an ordinary Pokeball. Oh. Right. Let's do an agile style. Nice. Ow! Ooh, that level difference is a hard hit. Agile style shelter. Ow. See if a Pokeball make it happen. Do I have items I can use? Spirits can be large. Pokemon. Who would I like to level up with some candies? Maybe no one, actually. See Overcoil's potential moves. Self-destruct. Barbarage. Spikes, huh? Alright, now who do I want to move into the team? If anyone. Chomp. Guess I'll leave this team as is. We'll go back to the ancient retreat. Yep. Kogita says, Azelf's Fang. So legends told it true, that the red chain must be real as well. I beg your pardon, Kogita, ma'am, says Rhea. But what do these Pokemon that represent the mind have to do with this red chain? And why exactly should it bind the world? Your doubt suggests a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. Without the mind, were the rift to widen and the very world to end, would we even know it? One might even say the world, time, space, all creation, exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the red chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. What? So does the mind create the world? But is it the other way around? Or is it... Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves, on the nature of Almighty Sinnoh, and on the nature of the world in which we dwell. You're absolutely right, says Volo. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. In any case, all we have to do is complete 2 more trials, and we will get the red chain. How nonchalant you sound. How confident of successes to which you contribute nothing. You tag along only for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. It's an antique tea set. Kaguya says, more and more human voices echo throughout history with the growth of your galaxy team. team auto heals here. Saving up. Where will we be heading? We will go next. We'll actually go to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Try to get Rapidash yet again. And maybe take advantage of this Zubat outbreak. That's an alpha Wurmple. And Agile Hypnosis. Items and Pokeball time. Shelter. Standard Thunderbolt. Pokeball time. Darn it. This never does work out for me. Oh, an alpha girl. We need to craft some more balls. Still have a lot of great balls, so let's do 40 more Pokeballs. It is kind of a shame that the main casualty of being expelled from the village is being stuck with this uniform and hairstyle. Right, let's go to the Cobalt Coastlands. Here. Oh, I thought there was an item there for a moment. Well, I'm gonna grab this wisp over here. Well, wisp remain in this area. Oh, there's an unknown in the tree there. Oh, but there is a cave here. Oh, nothing, no challenge here yet. Guess there's something I was supposed to do first. I want to try catching that Empoleon if I have the right team to do so. Maybe not. We'll see. Alright, okay, we're going to do Agile Style Ceaseless Ceaseless Edge again. Ceaseless Edge again. Ow, 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 ow. And we great ball it. There we go. See what items we can use. Save up. Climb up to a high height and then fly to camp. What if I go to the top of the volcano there? I wonder. Up there now? Oh, I guess it doesn't let you go further. Okay, then. See what? Are there other balls I can craft? All at once. All at once. Move all at once. Craft. Heavy ball. Craft 40 of them. Let's craft 20 leaden balls. Alright, back to the ancient retreat. Are there any hints in here? Wallow's just selling stuff. Golduck outbreak. Let's go to the ones again. Lake Verity. Okay, so we have a lake, one of the lakes here. Yeah, I think I'm going to try using a heavy ball at the dash here. Quite the little stare you got there. A little jitteriness with the frame rate. Oh, I keep forgetting it's a short distance. I need to get real close. There, finally. Couldn't catch it through battle. Check. Okay, I am going the right direction towards the lake. Have a Alpha Luxio, so might as well get it. Right. Metro style shelter. Survives Hydro Pump. It does. just heading back to see what that item was that I'd be leaving behind. Citrus berry, waterstone. Let's use this experience candy M. Waterstone's more valuable. Star piece. Yeah, citrus berry wouldn't be worth very much, so. There's Arita and Volo. And here's another unknown. Alpha Gyarados. Bolo says, they say this lake actually used to be a volcano. Then it erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water. So, Lake Verity was born. It is protected by a Pokemon called Mesprit. It was when Mesprit took flight that people first learned the joys and sorrows of living. Or that's how the old tales go anyway. Your phone is beeping. And another cave appears. You know, I was too busy being amazed to mention this before, but the professor was right. That arc phone of yours is incredible. What surprises wait within, I wonder? Says Verita. Volo again says, Mistress Kogita seemed quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all three of the Pokemon that guard these lakes. This challenge was never for the faint of heart. Enter. Rita says the air feels somehow tense in here. A menacing Pokemon stands before you. You earn your Pokemon Quelled Hisui's Nobles. You can handle any battle, Stefan. Going to start with Samurott then. Agile style sea slash. Let's do strong style. Dash's turn. Items. Fight and flare blitz. Right. Fire blast. Verdi's turn. Let's try free ball. Snorlax comes out. Let's use an Ultra Ball. Rita says, "It's curious, but when I watch you and your Pokemon battle, I feel as if there's no obstacle that can't be overcome if people and Pokemon work together. Now let's see about the Pokemon of the lake. You feel a mysterious presence. Your emotions, share them with me. They're yours." Arita says, "I can only imagine how it must feel to speak directly with a Pokemon like that. When you fell to this land, what stirred in your heart?" Bewilderment. How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together? Exciting. What did you feel when you mingled with Hisui's clans? It's a wide world. What did you feel when cast out of the Galaxy team? Life is complicated. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. You obtain Mesprit's plume. Proof that you have completed the trial set by Mesprit, a being of emotion that lives in Lake Verity. This item is needed to forge the red chain. I know that Pokemon spoke with you, yet the words did not reach my ears. It's mysterious, but I suppose when dealing with someone who fell from the sky, it's only natural to encounter mystery. One more lake to go. This trek around Hisui has really brought home how vast it is. Paulo says, I assume all went well, Stefan. Still, I must wonder, why don't they just give us the red chain? Why all this running about? Rita says, perhaps they need to test whether whoever seeks it is worthy. Perhaps you are right. Who knows what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands after all. Though on the other hand, says Arita, what use would those wrong hands have for it? Paulo says, who could say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world. The red chain's as mysterious as this entire predicament we're in. And if we continue visiting the lakes, we'll get closer to an answer. So, shall we return to Mistress Kagita's home? Not yet. Then we'll go ahead and see you there when you join us, said Paulo. Was just not on me. I still need Persona. Not sure how those Lux Rays attacked me, but I guess they did. I still need to find Wanda. Discard this piece of wood. So I can grab this Thunderstone. Pokemon. Let's see the nature of the Goodra I caught. Impish. Save 12. Right. Save progress. Right. Still need to heal the team. Just a little while. You're right. Let's see. Is there anything I can craft? Never have too many of those. Picking up Wanda signals now. Is she up here, perhaps? There she is. Eek, help! Oh please, I don't want to sprout mushrooms. Let's agile style shelter. Iron Head then. Let's try Thunderbolt. Agile style shelter. Thunderbolt again. Pokeball time. Agile style shelter. Agile style shelter. Fight and Nurse Punch. Nurse Punch again. Match Punch again. Pokeball. Wanda says, thank you. I swear I'd never survive here in Hisui without you as a teammate. I came to patrol because I know some of the villagers come out here to hunt for mushrooms. While keeping an eye out for them, I ended up hunting around a bit myself for some finds. But the mushrooms ended up hunting me, Mami. I guess my brother is probably a mess worrying about me again, huh? You're so good at battling. Probably even better suited to the security corps than I am. Return to Galaxy Hall and report to Zeke. Alright then. Going back to the ancient retreat. Kogita says, so that's Mesprit's plume. I sense a warmth to it. Arita says, I do have to wonder if anyone else has ever completed the trials of these lake Pokemon. Olo says, indeed. Yet we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilee Village are tense. What makes you say so? Asks Kogita. Olo responds, it seems a Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants informed me that Commander Kamato had raised a force. Not to survey the Pokemon, but to subdue it, should the need arise. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants. You make it sound as if you're not one of them. Now, if a Pokemon were to truly appear from beyond the rift, what would become of everyone, I wonder? Arita says, don't let history's great vastness stop you, Stefan. Let's get to the final item we need. That's the spirit, Olo responded. We'll come watch this historic moment unfold too. Watch, asked Kogita. Is that all you really do? Remember, once you've sought the third lake and found what's needed for the red chain, make for the shrouded ruins. Alright then. Swap out anyone on this team. What's this? Nature of Sliggoo by comparison, bold. Who do I want to swap? I want to put Artillery back in the team for now. Where we'll be heading to the Cobalt Coastlands. Growlithe outbreak. Around? Oh, there's apparently an outbreak. Agile style. Oh boy. Put in Snorlax. Fight. Agile style Thunderbolt. Pokeball time. Pokeball time. Up some items here. Ow. Okay, nothing to do with there. There's a wisp. Surprised nothing seems to be going on with this temple. See if there's any other Growlithe outbreaks. Somewhere in the region. Room for which item in my satchel? I think I know which lake to go to. Oops, wrong person. To the ancient retreat. And then we shall go to Alabaster Icelands. Ice Peak Camp. Fellow says, here we are. Lake Acuity. You know, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Nobody knows why, though. Could be a fluke of geography. Or perhaps it's connected to a Pokemon somehow. Lake Acuity is protected by the Pokemon Uxie. When Uxie took flight, the knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds. That's what the stories say, anyway. Your ARC phone is beeping. Follow says, a tool that can make caves simply appear from nowhere is quite a handy one to have. I wonder what waits inside, asks Arita. Follow says, I imagine there may be Pokemon in there protecting Lake's Guardian. Take care. And we'll enter. Rita says, I sense a chill in the air. What is this? Menacing Pokemon stands before you. Could that be the dreaded baneful fox? Agile style. Try a great ball. Agile style hypnosis. Try an Ultra Ball again. Caught Zoroark. Rita says, the baneful fox. It is a Pokemon said to be filled with malice. We were told stories about it as children. You feel a mysterious presence. That Pokemon that's appeared. Could it be the one Valo mentioned? Uxie? Come, I will test your knowledge. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. How many are there ours? Tell me each, one by one, yet all at once. Answer me. Can you repeat that? That'll be 3. One, okay. Copy is 3, 3, 0, 1, 6, 7, 10 altogether. 3, 0, 1, 6, 1. I'm ready to answer, maybe. Three, 0, 1, 6, 2. Answer me true, if answer you would. Okay. I'm gonna need to see the Pokedex. Just trying to remember how to access that. Yeah, I'm mind blanking on how to go to the Pokedex. Ah, there we are. Down on the control pad. Combi. Yeah, that's 6. Magnezone. Pretty sure I've seen Magnezone at some point. Oh, Magnezone would have 3. Okay. Combi 6. Zubat 0. Unknown 1. Magneton 3. Dusclops 1. 6. 0, 1. 6, 0, 1, 3, 1. Oops. That would add up to 11 altogether. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. You obtained Uxie's Claw. Proof that you have completed the trial set by Uxie, the being of knowledge that lives in Lake Acuity. This item is needed to forge the red chain. Arita says, amazing! You cleared all 3 trials of the lakes. You really are a wonder. Valo says, it seems we've finished the 3 lake trials. If I remember correctly, we were told to then head for the Shrouded Ruins. I don't know what could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let us be on our way. The Shrouded Ruins. Mist is so very good at obscuring things. It's long been said to blur boundaries. If we're to somehow bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, and the world of myth, then maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? Kokia says, seems I've made it in time. Rita says, you arrived just when we'd assembled all 3 gifts. Did you somehow see our progress across the distance dividing us? Kogita responds, I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know. Could you mean that Pokemon that flits about the Hisui region? But never mind that now. What about the red chain? How are we to forge it? I would hardly know. We speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. Do you really imagine it can be forged by mortal hands? Then what are we to do? Search the entire vastness of Hisui for the answer? Ah, the Pokemon of the lakes, says Kokita. Receive the red chain. Kogita says, so it was true. The pact our people have passed down all these generations has been kept. At last I can set this burden aside. Fellow says, you've succeeded once again, Stefan. Yet things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world. What have you heard now? Asked Sarita. I've had some news from my fellow merchants in the Ginkgo Guild. Seems that the commander is going to forego waiting for our investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Coronet himself. Rita asks, has he lost his senses? He plans to get close to the rift, to study it himself. Well, he doesn't yet know that our Stefan has managed to get the red chain now, does he? That's true. There's no way he could. We need to tell him about the chain and about everything Stefan has achieved before he sets out. Hikari says, Stefan? Welcome back. It's been grim here. We in the Survey Corps hardly even speak to one another lately. But with you back, maybe Captain Silene's appetite for potato machi will return. Anyway, wait here a minute, will you? I'll go and let the captain know you're back. Laventon says, "Oh, my dear Stefan. Professor has been awfully worried about you," says Hikari. "Of course I was worried, but I don't think I could hold a candle to the distress you showed, Hikari. That's blowing it out of proportion. I don't think it's appropriate for an adult to make things up just to hide their embarrassment. But, where's the captain? Wasn't she coming along with you, Professor?" "She's buried under a mound of work, I'm afraid. We're to join her in the Survey Corps office. Seems her hands are more than full now that Commander Kamato's gone." "Commander's gone?" "Well, he's sent out for Mount Coronet with the security corps in tow. He's determined to handle this whole space-time rift business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that's been spotted on the other side. That's why I was filling in for the regular guards, with Pikachu at the ready," says Hikari. "Well," says Laventon, "we aren't getting anywhere out here. Let's head inside and report to the captain." Silene says, "So you managed not to die, just as I ordered. Well done." "Thanks to you, Captain." "I have no idea what you're implying. All I know is Abra vanished of its own accord, inconveniencing me greatly. Before moving forward, I must ask. I assume you are here again because you've managed to learn something of use?" "I got this red chain." "Go on." "You explained about the red chain you obtained." "A legendary tool said to bind the very world. Commander Kamato is no longer here in Jubilite Village. The Security Corps has been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sightings of something on the other side of it. Something that resembled a Pokemon. The commander made the decision to take the Security Corps to the mountain so as to prepare to fend off any possible threat. They were to make for the temple at the peak. However strong the commander himself may be, he should have gotten Stefan to help. As the captain of the Survey Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. Stefan, take that red chain to Mount Coronet, make your way to the peak, and put it into all of this. You are officially reinstated at your former rank. Top Mount Coronet. Kari asks, "Are you certain that you could do that with the commander away, Captain?" "If he didn't wish me to decide things in his place, then he should not have left me in charge here." "Then I'll go as well," says Laventon. "We're all in this together, we members of the Survey Corps." "Naturally," says Silene. "No one suggested you should not." Rapidash and Pokedex entry. Fire remain aglow. Rapidash darts like an arrow across the land. This prodigiously swift creature can traverse the vast region of Hisui in a day and a half. Bidoof has an unsophisticated face and is rarely flustered by anything. There have been incidents involving Bidoof sauntering into villages and gnawing on the houses without a single care. Graveler dwells in holes dug into sheer walls of stone. Enjoys falling down slopes as though it were a boulder during a rock fall, so keep an eye upward while traversing mountain roads. Luxio proudly uses its electrified claws as weapons. It seems to be a gracious Pokemon, evenly sharing the spoils of the hunt with others of its kind. Whiscash strikes its caudal fin against the swamp bed to shake the ground and startle its prey. It will then swallow the fleeing prey whole. People mistook this behavior as the cause of earthquakes. Samurott. Hard of heart and deft of blade, this rare form of Samurott is a product of the Pokemon's evolution in the region of Hisui. Its turbulent blows crash into foes like ceaseless pounding waves. Raichu. It can discharge bursts of electricity exceeding 100,000 volts. A single strike with that amount of power would incapacitate one of the Copper Raja of my homeland. You've carried out some fine work. I believe you're ready to move up to the next rank. Best report to Captain Saline. I'd get right on that if I were you. Jolly good. Keep up the fine work. You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of 6th star in the Galaxy Expedition team. You can now use Ultra Balls. Pokemon up to level 80 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. Rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now too. Have these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting. Obtained a recipe for crafting Ultra Balls. Obtained a recipe for crafting Max Potions. Continue to dedicate yourself to completing the Pokedex if you hope to rise higher in the ranks. Seeing if anyone has any. Picked the wrong place to come home and come and make a name for myself, Nikal says. I just want to go home. Panda says, I'll give my own life to save lives if it comes to that, but I hope nobody heading up Mount Coronet will need such care in the first place. I want to see whose dialogue might be affected by current events. Manny says, if it isn't one of our beloved customers, might I trouble you to help me with a little survey work? In my family, we've always passed down tales of some ancestor that lived in a village around the avalanche slopes, but I've never been able to find any hint of such a settlement ever existing. I'm beginning to doubt the tales are true. But everyone wants to know about where they came from, don't they? So help me out. See if you can find any evidence people ever lived around the avalanche slopes. Tao Hua says, if it isn't the Survey Corps recruit who quelled the Lord of the Woods. Hero's choice errand boy, are you? Don't waste your breath. I've got nothing to sell to him and his store anyway. Now go on, scurry. Pestering me for goods when I'm already tearing my hair out trying to get hardy brains? Sheesh. Stare says, I'll keep on making tools and hope things get back to normal soon enough. Says, did you find the Pokemon, the one with blue vine-like herbs on it? Is this Carnivine? I need to check my Pokedex. Wrong button. Blue vine-like herbs. Blue vine-like herbs on it. And growth. Yes! Yes, those vines are exactly what I was looking for. Can't believe it really exists. I didn't think there could be a Pokemon so covered in herbs. I wonder where the plant ends and the Pokemon begins. There's a bit of bitterness to the aroma. This isn't the scent of the herb I know. I don't think this is the same herb we use back home, but it's close, so close. I wonder if this Pokemon is connected to the herb I'm looking for, somehow. Let's see if I have a Tangela. Just look at it. It's a solid lump of vines. And this aroma, this is the scent I remember. Yes, these are the herbs for my home. I didn't expect the Pokemon to be absolutely covered in herbs. I mean vines. And are the vines moving? I wonder what the Pokemon itself looks like underneath all those. Anyway, thank you for finding it. Don't worry, I'm only going to take a little bit of your vines to use as herbs. Oh, and I have an idea. If I lived with a Pokemon like you, I'd be able to enjoy this aroma every day. All the items are sent to storage. Cell says, "Hello again. Would you do me a quick little favor?" Sure, what is it? Don't worry, it's very simple. Could you bring me 100 medicinal leeks? 100? These leeks are well known for growing practically all over the region. They're also called Wayfarer's friends. Knowing you, I bet you could gather 100 of them in your sleep. Once you have 100 medicinal leeks you can spare, please do bring them on by. Oh, I've been burning through them all. Thank you for saving Wanda yet again. I'm so glad we got the survey corpse to rely on. I was chilled to my marrow when I heard my sister was caught up in a Pokemon attack this time. If only she could get herself assigned to patrolling the villages for a while, nice and safe. Wanda says, "You sure don't want to join our corpse, Savior? I really think you'd fit right in. You and Ursaluna have come to the rescue again. Can't thank you enough for getting Wanda back. She's my one and only sister." Okay, can't quite expand at this time. Don't have the money. Let's wander around, explore some more. Sanqua says, all that matters right now is keeping our people alive. The village could be rebuilt. Read some of the Agriculture Corp's notes. Current goals: expand arable land area, secure more farmlands to meet labor demands. Could Pokemon be of use in this regard? Under discussion. Is there anyone in Kamado's office now that he's absent? Might as well take a look at the doors on the roof here. This guy's not always going to look like this for the rest of the game. Alright, back to the main floor. Seek. Well, where could she be? Wanda snuck out of the village without telling me, and she hasn't come back. I heard she was all bundled up against the cold, too, so I've got this sneaking suspicion she went to the Alabaster Icelands. Whatever sent her out there, it doesn't seem like it was an assignment from the security corps. But what else could make her want to go to such a dangerous place alone? I really need some help again from you and that Ursaluna. Use the scent from the scraps of Wanda's old kerchief and search her out for me. Ursaluna picked up Wanda's scent. And this time I'll go look for her myself as well. I can't just stand by and rely on you every time. I'm her big brother. I can't let her down now. Wait for me, Wanda. I'll save you this time. Wanda says, oh, my savior. I was looking for you, you know. Did you see your bro? What? My brother went to the Alabaster Icelands? Zeke? That brother? The one who's refused to even set foot outside the village since he got attacked by some shinks and totally traumatized? We've got to find him at once. Please, Savior, you've got to help me one more time. Lucario here. Seems to have a request. Something the matter, Lucario? Says a stranger. I'm Rai. And you are? Okay, you're Stefan. Nice to meet you. What is it, Lucario? Seems Lucario sensed your strong aura too. If you're willing to battle us, could you come to the training grounds? Beauregard says, how goes the survey? We're getting along great here, as you can tell. Wait, what's happening to Bojin? Bojin evolved. Finally, it's become Silcoon. Just a little longer and it'll blossom into Beautifly. You could do it, Bojin. Beauregard now says, the Silcoon look suits my buddy for sure, but I can't wait to see it as a Beautifly. Oops, wrong button. Quests. See if there's any I can get done. Hardy grains and hoppleberry. Let's go to the item storage. Oh wait, I forgot there's an item storage outside. I don't have a lot of hardy grains. So now I can craft a bunch of Ultra Balls. $50 Ultra Balls. Maybe if I had some, no, that won't work. No. Thomas says, I suppose even bizarre things like this happen to you if you live long enough. So he says, please bring... No. It's just reordering a side quest. Don't need these. Then he says, at what point does a stranger become one of us? I wonder where that boundary lies. And then says, please come show me once you make a Pokeshi doll. Crafting recipes. Recipe for crafting max revives from scratch. Okay, so that's how I have to learn those. Simona says, good of you to stop by. What do you need? Well, this is where you can get all kinds of evolution items. Ringo says, I must tell you, Stefan, journeying with you has given me a new ambition. I wish to make the joys of battling Pokemon more widely known in this world. I could call for someone for you to battle, if you would like. Who can I conduct here for you? Not interested at the moment. I understand it's only natural to wait to board until you have a destination in mind. Hope to serve you again. Lucille says, I'm here to give thanks to the guardian of the shrine who watches over all in Jubilite Village. And you, child? If you're here with a prayer for the shrine, perhaps my charms can help. Tell me, what is your wish? Survival charm. Mission charm gives one the mysterious ability to escape the effects of status conditions inflicted by wild Pokemon's moves. No wishes for me. Yoda says, it's the end of the world. I should never have come to Hisui. Kichi says, I'm so distracted thinking about how charm transformed I can't even do my job. Really? I know you're mighty skilled and all, but ain't nothing doing about this red sky. 34 apricorns. 6 spoiled apricorns. Let's go for another apricorn harvest. Sounds great. Crops are in good hands. Arista says, it may well be impossible for humans to ever completely understand Pokemon. I wonder if anyone who's indoors would have comments about the state of affairs. Oops. I think I missed the person inside here. York says, I never thought the summit camp up on Mount Corning would become our frontline base in an emergency like this. Okay, so people do comment. State of affairs. Jorn says, now I'll sing berry praises all day, but I have a feeling that Pokemon atop Mount Corning won't likely be tempted by it. Oops, missed that person because of the pop-in. Soyo says, I imagine we're all troubled by precisely the same thing these days, that worrisome sky above us. What can we do about it? Alma says, if we grew crops that Pokemon could eat, maybe we could become friends with them. You, Rihachi says, you young sprouts can't hold a candle to me, but strange holes in the sky No, that's a different story. Okay, they're not commenting about the sky right now. These ones anyways. Waka says, "You'll get us out of this, won't you?" Pear says, "Waka might be a pain in the neck, but he's still my little brother. I've got to keep him safe." Sachi says, "So the hole in the sky was a bad sign after all." Tego says, Do you think a warding charm will be enough to keep me safe from whatever this is?" Ren says, "Can the Pokemon on Mount Cornet really be caught inside a Pokeball?" Ward says, "Let me know once you've learned." No. It's a ghastly side quest. On says, "Now before you buy a wee treat, lend me your ear a moment, would you, lad? I came up with a new treat using candy truffles, but it's caused me nothing but sorrow. Every last person who tries this says it's beyond saving. A complete disaster. Utterly terrible. I've had to shelve this new creation, and there it remains, a salty puddle of my own bitter tears. It'll likely never see the light again. It seems I'll never be able to pull off a profit from my creation, but I'd at least like to share my recipe with someone, lest it be forgotten entirely. You like making things with your own hands, don't you? I could share my recipe with you. I've got plenty of candy truffles to spare, but you'll need a sootfoot root, a springy mushroom, and a haupo berry. Got that?" Yeah, I can get all that. Yui says we've got to get back to our normal lives, and that means we'll need Grandpa to keep on crafting lots of items. Almost it. Astaire says, "I'll keep on making tools and hope things get back to normal soon enough." Riley says, "This is just awful. I'm at a loss for words." So many buildings. Oscar says, "This whole calamity's got to be the work of some Pokemon, right?" Canella says, "Sigh. I suppose this is it for our world." Hardy brains. More of those. Craig says, "I hope those folks out in the Pearl Settlement are doing all right." Milwaukee says, "Hello, pardon me, I mean, season and skills survey corps, remember? The fate of the village is in your hands now. Nikki says, it seems one of the village children plays. Oh, it's already an assigned quest. It's almost, Q says, it's almost as if the very land is history is rejecting us. But where else are we supposed to go? See if there's any other people to talk to. Sort of green fog here. Buildings to check out. Edith says, Hisui is done for. Right after I entrusted the salon to young Arceus too. What dreadful timing. Sia says, suppose sometimes there's risky survey work you just have to do. Shinun says, if this mess gets much worse, we may have to abandon the village. And he says, I don't know what will become of the sky, or the whole of Hisui for that matter, but I'll continue to heal the sick, no matter what. Dave says, what in the world are Pokemon really? How do you explain this madness? Bear says, won't people from nearby regions come to help us? Yoshimi says, I know I'm part of the security corps, but I'm so frightened I've just been quaking in my quarters. Riza says, I love the herbs that Tango gave me. Your smell is lovely and cool, like taking a deep breath in the middle of a thick forest. Brings back fond memories of home. Is this a glitch? Nope. There we are. That was a little scary for a moment. Shio says, the sky's awful, it's so scary. So she says, it's clear we're not in charge here in Hisui. This land belongs to Pokemon. Conlon says, the sky's all red. Is this some mysterious Pokemon thing? And Kai says, Benny never talks about his past, but I wish he would tell me where he learned to cook. Fuchi says, came all the way here from Hoenn, but this land is horrendous. Ceci says, hey, is it morning or night? Tell me. Maldon says, I tell you, the view outside is extraordinary. Something of a master would paint. Pico says, is there anything at all I can do to help? Pella says, after seeing that otherworldly sky stretched above us, can anyone still find it within them to feel any love for the Pokemon that bedevil us? Sumi says, at the end of the day, Pokemon are wild creatures. It's normal for some to trust us and for others to treat us as enemies. Terror says, this is a real sign, alright. My sins being visited back upon me. That's it. If we make it through this, I'll become a new man. I swear. Starfresh, be good. All that. She says, what made that hole in the sky? Ida says, the Pokemon must be angry. What could be angering it? Sue says, if I had known this was going to happen, I never would have come to Hisui. Mitty says, you better stay at home. Outside isn't safe. Tuna says, whenever I see the sky, I can't help but heave a little sigh. That's 58 wisps so far. That leaves 49 more wisps to find. Since you've now gathered 20 wisps, here's a little thank you present from me. Seed of Mastery. You've gathered 30 wisps, haven't you? Please take this as well. Dust Stone. Peculiar stone that makes certain species of Pokemon evolve. It holds shadows as dark as gloom. Oh, you've gathered 40 wisps, haven't you? Please take this as well. Experience candy large. Oh, you've gathered 50 wisps, haven't you? Please take this as well. Obtain a linking cord. A string exuding a mysterious energy that makes you feel a strange sense of connection. It's loved by certain Pokemon. If you find 2 or more, I'll give you a little more. Have any questions for me? Nope. Nana says we'd never be able to conquer Pokemon. Our only hope is to become friendly with them. Bellamy says, hey, shall I see how compatible you and your Pokemon are? Let's take a look at Samurott. What an excellent pair of friends you and Samurott make. You must mean a lot to each other. Samuki says, a terrifying being atop Mount Cornet. I get why people might see such a thing as a deity. Okay, so here's a request I can complete. Set fruit root and hoppo berries when I need to apply storage. For the root and hoppo berry. Bond says, brought a set foot of a spring mushroom and hoppy berry. I'd be happy to use them to teach you my swap snack recipe. So how about it? I'm ready to learn. You hand it over the sootfoot root, hand it over the spring mushroom, hand it over the hoppo berry. And learn from the master. Obtain the swap snack. When eaten, this curious snack temporarily swaps a Pokemon's offensive stats with its defensive stats. Well, if that isn't just typical of a famed Survey Corps recruit. Took to it like a Finian to water. Swap snacks seem to swap around a Pokemon's offensive stats and defensive stats for a time. It's a curious sort of mix-up. Not at all what I was going for, but life serves up all kinds of surprises. And you Survey Corps folks end up fighting against all sorts of different Pokemon, don't you? Anyone could find a good use for my swap snacks? I'm sure it'd be someone like you. what other quests can I complete right now? Plum beans and king's leaf. All at once. All at once. Store all this only swap snack. Make badge perfect. Pickles will use up 2 hunks of crunchy salt, 2 pots of plum beans, and 2 bunches of king's leaf. Let's get pickling. Hand it over 2 hunks of crunchy salt, 2 pots of plum beans, and 2 bunches of king's leaf. Lovely, I already have all the sand radishes I need, so let's get pickling. Now for the final step. All we need to do is place Geodude on top of the pot and it's done. What in the world? Gosh, Geodude changed shape. Is this that evolution business I've heard people talk about? But what about the pickles? Oh my, this is twice as good as I expected. I'll call it the twice spiced radish. Truly is the perfect pickle dish. Why, with the help of Pokemon, there's no limit to what a cook can accomplish. Thank you so much for helping me out. I'm just curious to see. I haven't seen the stats yet of the Zoroark I had captured. Bitter mouse, not familiar with that. They leave the target with frostbite despite being ghost. Doubled if it has a status condition. It's normal ghost rather than normal ghost rather than dark type. sensory. Shadow sneak. See, compare. Okay, it has much better special attack than attack. So. Shadow Ball makes more sense than Shadow Claw. Sure, sensory would be a good one. Place Blizzard with rest. And confirm. Wall rain. Crobat here. And I can now use Mons of up to 80. So let's see. Who does that open up? I could use Empoleon. I'm not really interested in. So this one. Champ is now an option. Blade is now an option. Animal Swine. Let's have that battle with that trainer with the Lucario. Are you ready for a battle? I'm ready. Now then, let's forgo the small talk and proceed right to battle. That's our style. Sensory. Can't do anything. Might as well swap in Crobat to spread out the experience. Right, and let's do some hypnosis. Bryce says, that was a wonderful battle. Seems we need to redo our training, Lucario. Thank you for the experience. I can tell you've met many Pokemon, and that's helped to make you stronger. I think we'll test our skills in other places from now on. Let's meet again. Swap out the team. Maybe just a little. That. Poison. Just being a little indecisive, excuse me. Cherub. Now we'll leave the team like that for the moment. Put away some items now.